doing, mate? I see you there. Is anyone else sick of the cesspit? Jesus. I don't mind Dogman, but that voice after a little bit, you know what I mean? Mic check, Ultra. Quiet is it? You hear the music, Ultra? Mic check. Still crap with this sound thing, aren't he? Yeah, man, that'll do. Where's Dexter tonight, Ultra? You having a night off? Reedy Fight Club. Anyone watch it? Wasn't too bad actually, I thought. Yes, Blue Nose, how you doing, mate? Who's Everton playing tomorrow, Blue Nose? You haven't seen the 3D Fight Club, Ultra? 3D Fight Club 2, come on. Notts Forest, whoa. Gotta beat them like home or away, Blue Nose. Ultra, did you not see 3D Fight Club tonight? Yes, Claire. I seen your name flying about a day, Claire. Have you been to the Fight Club? I think someone said. I think I seen something in the chat saying that they thought you'd gone there. Oh, you have been, yeah. Good night. Oh, nice one. Yes, Mouse Charger. I seen you in the chat there. I've got the cesspit on here. I've got the sound down. You know what? I seen a comment off Ultra saying same shit, different night. And then I see Mouse Charger pop up, and I thought I was going to do it anyway, just for an hour, just chill out, bit of music. We're awake anyway, so you know what I mean. Yeah, that's it, Mouse. You know, yes, Den, you found it, mate. Get up there, son. Does anyone remember Den, people? Like to introduce you to my mate from. Well, he's not far away from Middlesbrough. Haven't seen you for ages. Like Den used to go in the snake pit as well. Respect Den, lad. Hope you're doing all right, mate. Is that music too loud or what, guys? Just let me know because you know what I'm like. Oh, you want a bit of banter then, Go on, son. That's the one, Ultra. You want a little chat anyway? Go on then, pal. I wasn't going to, but for you, bro. Smithers. You took there, lad. Oh, I haven't seen that before. An error has occurred on YouTube. One sec, guys. Big up Smithers, lad. There's a link there, bro. Smithers, you remember Den, don't you? Yeah, Claire's been. Anyone want to know about the fight now? Claire's been. She just got back. Lost her voice. I think we're all. Oh, I think we all remember Den. Yeah. I've just seen him in a chat tonight. I was half asleep there, but I woke up now. Just an alternative to the cesspit, you know. I think Exposure was dead tonight, wasn't it? No one wanted to go on. Probably a finished by now. Anyway, I think the Yeti was on, but did that link go out there? Nice to see you anyway, Claire, mate. I haven't seen you for a while. And you, Mouse Charger, you've been quiet this week. Could do with a few new channels, like, couldn't we? Anyone in the chat who knows what type of channels we all like, just share a few, you know. Mouse Charger. Sorry, I'm getting lazy, aren't I? Been watching Blackpool last hour or so. What's this Blackpool all about, like, Mouse? Oh, you're on a... Is that camper bed you mean there, Mouse? Nasty them, like, aren't they? What's it saying, like, Den? I'll let you in. Let me put another one out. Usually works, like, bro. Although saying that, guys, you know that massive live I did the other day. Sorry about the ending. Sorry about the ending, but my laptop wasn't used to it, I don't think. It just died on me right in the middle. It's not used to doing 6 hours on the StreamYard, I don't think. So how many people were there, Claire? Was it, did you go to the last one? It did look, I mean, the first one looked good though, didn't it? And obviously it got the arse ripped out of it, but was there many more people there, Claire? Like, could you give us a figure, like, or... Then you haven't been in one of my lives yet, bro, have you? Doing alright, you know, fella. Got some good fans, man. Oh, they're all legends in here. A lot from the Snake Pit. Oh, legends, man. Just do a bit of chilling out. Ooh, there's Mouse with a bonus point already. He didn't even ask. Mouse, how much of the 6 hour one from yesterday did you watch? Because that was my best one yet. That, you know. Yeah, supporter. That's the one. What's the difference, like Mouse? Do you reckon Ultra? What, the first 3D, mate? I was asking. I was in there because there was a few. Obviously, I don't think anyone I know paid for it, but it was getting a bit hairy about 7 o'clock. I was scanning through to see who was going to put a link out for it. Thinking, oh my god, I might even have to pay $4.99 here. Sounds bad, doesn't it, when you won't even pay $4.99 for all for all them fights? It's only because it was W&D, wasn't it? But I know that VIP area at the top there looked like a lot of people there, but Soldier, did you not even know it was on? Because I'll be honest, did anyone see Daryl's live earlier on? Daryl texted me about 6:30, said he was going to do a live at 7. And I said to him, I said, Daryl, do you realise that the 3D Fight Club's on and Pablo's fighting? Yes, Tim, how are you doing? Tim, have you seen who's in the chat today? Um, yeah, got to about 7 o'clock and there was only Sean Gregg saying he was going to stream it. So that'll do me. It's a free stream, that'll do me. Quite a few people in the chat, and then Sean bottled it and said, "Oh no, I'm not going to. I can't show you I could do the commentary, but I can't show you it." And yeah, Daryl, I said to Daryl, I said, don't go live till after the Pablo fight, or if you want to go live, I'll jump on with you and I'll just talk while it's on. Or I would have even shown it. All right, Mick lads. Nice to see you, fella. What you doing tonight, bro? Well, we've only just started, Mick, mate. I was just looking in the chat because I've got it on the telly, got it on the big screen here. Benny's on there, I think. Dogman. Yeah, I'm going off track again, and I always do this. Well, I'll be honest. When the fights were on, they were all right. But Claire, did you know that the pay-per-view, the signal went for about, I think it was about an hour, wasn't it? Then signal went for about an hour, and everyone was kicking off, and the chat that I was in, I think it was a channel, Sports Day Out, I think it was called. I wasn't sub to them, but everyone who I know is in the chat. Proper funny as. So when the chat's on fire, there's some belting comments. It was one of the funniest for a while, actually. I'm not in the studio tonight, guys, so if the sound's a little bit dodgy, that's why. Yes, Tim, he is fighting. Did anyone see the weigh-in for that fight? Well, that does look like a good show, that. I think that's where everyone. That's the general feeling. Alan B, how are you doing, mate? Have you been in before, Alan? I'm sorry, mate, if you have. You were in that chat Sports Day Out. It was funny, wasn't it? Your thumbs are on fire still. In the eyes, I'm seeing maybe 100 black crows in the eyes now. Ultra, the full gang was there. Ash McGiffin, Dean Lynch was, Dougie Joyce. The whole gang were there. Did anyone see Tony Meehan though? Did we miss his fight when the signal went? See, he was one who I wanted to watch. I don't know if he won or there was a fake. Anyone who was in that chat, I think Alan B, you were there. Den, you were there. There was a fake Ash. That was a fake Ash McGiffin in the chat, wasn't it? But it looked official, and everyone was just torturing him. He sort of disappeared. Den, I don't know if you've just not been on YouTube for a while, Den, or I've just missed you. But I'm not even sure what chat you're going or. You think we missed the Meehan fight, Alan? Because I think the signal was off, for about an hour. Could have been less, could have been more, I'm not sure. But yeah, the chat kept us going. It was proper funny. Did you see they had an auction ultra before the main event at the end? Yeah, that was the funniest thing. Quality, man, absolutely quality. Claire, did you buy anything from the auction? What was the most expensive thing? It looked like they had exactly the same things like they did it from the last one, like a messy boot. I mean, where did they get all the gear from? Hold my heart. Yeah, it was good, Tim, the last one. That's all. You don't normally see background fights in bare knuckle law, do you? Until you get to the big stage, the big fighters. But them two lads have been flown in from Brazil apparently. But they were the real deal. Anyone wanting to know any true facts? Claire JJ was there. Our mate from the Snake Pit. Big Pablo fan. What do you reckon about Pablo's comeback anyway, Claire? I think I agree with you there, Ultra. I can't see anyone beating Decker, to be honest. Not anyone that we talk about. Same device not connected, Den. What does that mean? It says you will need to connect your mic or cam before you can add them. Or it says, Den, it says you will have to connect your mic or cam before I can add you to the stream, mate. You're there in the background. Yeah, Decker's just a machine, and it's like punching a brick wall. He doesn't move. Oh, did he lose? Bastard. Seriously? Come on, Tony, man. What are you doing? You stick another link out for you, Dad. Did Did you see it like Dave, or did you get told that? You know what, Dave? If you're lying, I'm going to punch you. Batty fish. Saying that, I don't even believe Tim these days. He's winding me up as well. Yeah, Tony's great, man. Got funny as hell as well. Did you get to meet Pablo then, Claire? I don't know if you'd met him before. There's Mouse loving the tunes tonight. You know what? Alan Knight, this batty fish, Dave Smithers, yeah, he doesn't learn his lesson, you know what I mean? You're getting timed out in a minute, I know that. Yeah, Tim, of course you would, mate. Right, guys, I've got an exclusive here. This is an exclusive, right? So I went in Brian Cockrell and Emma's chat earlier on, yeah? Now, obviously, people know that we're from the same area. Brian's a little bit older than me, but I remember the Taxman days, and I think I showed his book on my live yesterday that I've been reading, The Taxman at Teesside. And obviously, I'm called Fly Me the Moon. Brian and Emma will know what that means. It's a Borough thing. I don't think Emma's been in the chat before, but I have spoke to her in other chats. So anyway, I popped in there tonight, and Don Mengo was in there in the chat, who comes in here, and I talk with him in other chats. So all I put was big up Brian and Emma, up the Borough, UTV, up the Borough. Anyway, before Emma seen him, went, oh, Fly Me to the Moon, trying to get in your chat the other day, but it wouldn't let me comment. She said, but Don Mengo's told me how you've been shouting Brian out, and he showed his book on your channel yesterday. She goes, Fly Me to the Moon, you can have a spanner. I was like, get up there. There's another spanner. Then so I was blue. And who comes in the chat? This batty fish. And he wasn't blue. So Tim, unlucky mate. Catching you up, bro. Mouse charger, how long was Dave running with that parakeet thing though? Been with it for about 3 months, wasn't it? Yeah, I wouldn't like to fight Decker, like, not a chance. That's the one. You're not bringing that up again, Dave. You're not start that one. Think of another one. I don't know. Tim, I didn't notice. Didn't notice, mate. But did you hear? I don't know if you were still in, Tim, when Emma was giving me that spanner and that, and then Brian said, "Oh, Fly Me to the Moon." He said, "You're only in Middlesbrough." He said, "Get yourself round." He said, He said, "I'm in bed all day anyway. Just come round for a cup of tea or whatever." For an invite to the Cockrells. A bit of content there, wouldn't there? So you think she might have had a shine at him, or are you just winding me up? I didn't notice, mate. Yeah, no worries, mate. You work too hard, you son. But cheers for popping in, mate. Have a good sleep, bro. And I'll speak to you very soon, no doubt. Is that is that not good, Ultra? Am I going down in the estimations now? The tax man in it. Yeah, I was only showing him a bit of love, man. You know me. What in Brian's? God, you pissed on that fire, haven't you guys? Wish I'd never mentioned it. No. Ultra, we've seen what you do with spanners. Said before, giving you in fact notification of spanners like giving Freddy Krueger a knife sharpener. Something to do with spaghetti. What did it rhyme? I don't know about toolbox, Dave. More like some tool. Who's Leeds got tomorrow, Tim? Yes, my G. I'm doing Deco. Seeing you in that sports day out chat. Funny that. We did actually start off in Bostogs, but I think all it was Bostock's camera was on the thing, you know, when you have your camera stood up, and this other fella had a full screen thing on, and that's what Bostock was actually watching. Just a lot of flip flopping going on, mate, as usual, and that's very nice of it, Ultra. I won't mention it again, though, and I won't go in there that often. I definitely won't go around for a cup of tea. You know what? I'm not sub to her. Does she do many lives like Ultra? I don't. I know what you mean. I know she is. I thought she was just like once a fortnight. She'd come on and get pissed with a tennis hat on. I think that's why you're watching Ultra for that tennis cap. Choose spaghetti, not a machete. What about choose trifle, not a rifle? Did you do a good job like Ultra? Did you have to time anyone out? How many people does she get in a chat? Does she get people on the panel and stuff? Choose spaghetti, not a machete. Does anyone watch Darren G anymore? He's been putting a lot of content out, you know. I always get notifications for him. got the cesspit on in the background here with the sound off. We've got Dogman, Archie 90, Shuffling, and Alexander Ferguson. He's a machine, Alexander, like, isn't he? Tim, is Expo still live? Because I noticed, I mean, there was a few hundred in there straight after, I think he just started it, just before the fight night finished. But no one wanted to jump on the panel, did they? I think it was a fake dodgy Dave. Chelsea on Sunday, Tim. Nice. Another defeat. Mouse Charger, that version there, the proper version's by the Waterboys, but that was a version by Little Caesar called Little Caesar. It was out in 1989. My favourite version, I think. Is this just being on this song? I've got it. Found YouTube Music, haven't I? It just shuffles all the songs up for you. Claire, when you say a while, did you not? We're talking, I think Zeus went for a week, didn't he? Disappeared for a week. Caused a bit of mayhem, as like he usually does. But he's back. He did his first morning recap this morning. Give me a little mention at the end there, but I think it was mainly about Film Boy and the cesspit from last night, which I don't know if anyone else seen it, but it wasn't good that night. You know what? Was anyone else on the cess? Was anyone else in the snake pit, or who remembers the night when Claire Hottinger and Fischel were on the same panel and no one had seen them before? I'm pretty sure it was the first time Claire Hottinger had been on a panel, and it was before the first 3D Fight Club when Pablo knew he was fighting. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm sure Claire came on first. Nobody knew who she was. And Pablo was smitten straight away. Pablo said, "Oh, I'm going to take you as my guest to the 3D Fight Club," and she was like, "Wow, wow." Can anyone remember? And then Fischel came on, and everyone was saying Fischel was pleased. Can anyone remember? Choose a rifle, not a trifle. Dave will probably pinch that one off us now. Tim can't stand her. I just haven't worked her out, Tim. I know she's got a bit of a potty mouth, hasn't she? Yeah, block us anytime, man. I love being blocked, mate. You know, if you block me though, I'll go and make a video about you straight away, like I did with Fighting Irish. King Irish, sorry. Proper snowflake behaviour from me there, like. You know what, Tim? Did anyone else? Did anyone else spot the little comment from Tim last night? He was disgusted. Did you actually say to Filmboy to take your spanner, Tim, last night? Did I see that properly? Pretty sure you did, because I don't miss much. Come on, Mouse. What's the competition? I might have to put. This is a playlist, but I think it's a random one. If you want to play between yourselves when the next song comes on, if you want to, the first one with the band and the song gets a point. No, you're off, Tim. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you did, Tim, didn't you? You did tell Filmboy to take your spanner. It was Electric Dreams. Who sang it? Who sang it? Be very surprised if you beat Ultralight. You know, he did, you know, Ultra. Positive he did. Did you see it? He said, Filmboy, take my spanner. No offence, though. You know the one, Dave. You want a little bedtime story like Dave? Will I get you off? I'll be honest, I was knackered myself about half an hour ago. But it's a mistake, even though the cesspit's got the same people on, it's boring and you know what's going to happen. I still watch it. Friday night, innit? You know what this YouTube's like. Anyone could turn up. Did anyone else see Rackpool today with Titch? Mouse, you were a big Titch fan, weren't you? And what was the other one called? Valley Girl, was it? His girlfriend. I can remember when they first come out, and Mouse was always sticking up for him. He was flying. One he got a few hundred subs in like a week or two. I don't know what happened. I think he got it. I think he got a knife. He started flashing a knife one night, didn't he? And he just ran out of content and stuff, didn't he, you know? Cheers for popping in, Claire. Speak to you soon, mate. No doubt. I think you're right, mate. A Woody. You got away with words, you will try. I'll give you that. Yes, me. Nice one, mate. Nice one for popping in, bros. I will see you in Nutters, probably. Maybe in the morning, depends. Cheers for popping in, though, mate. Yes, Cookie, how you doing, mate? Thanks for popping in, getting a bit of a regular. Was Sledgehammer? Did you get the name of the singer? Oh, what's happened here? What's happened to my music? I need a new phone, me. Desperately. Yeah, I need a new phone. I told you what I did with my phone, didn't I? You know, when you get a few marks on your screen, and instead of just giving it a wash with a good duster and or what do you call them things, cloth, like a magic cloth or whatever, bit of Windoline. I decided to, what's happened to the cesspit there? The cesspit just got off. I think something's happened on the cesspit there. It's just cut out. 5 people on the panel. Could have been a palm bomber. Yeah, so anyway, me thinking I'm clever decides to get one of them, the Stanley blade with the plastic handle on, and think I'm going to get every mark off my screen. I've absolutely ruined the screen on my phone. Absolutely ruined. Having a night off like Ultra, yeah. That's Ultra's night off. She's still proving a point. Fuck it, I'll beat you even when I'm having a night off type thing. You got the weekend off now, like Dave? You got the kids? Is your wife off? Have you got the kids? Or we knew what you meant. Ultra was close enough. Yeah, that dog man. I was on a panel with. I was on a. Has anyone else got the cesspit on? Has it definitely gone off? Because that's just gone off on mine. Yeah, it's definitely gone off. It's only been on for 65 minutes. But yeah, I was on Shuffling's live earlier. Was it earlier today? I'm losing track of time now. I think it was early on today. Just having a bit of crap with Shuffling, and he brought Dogman on and Quaver. I've never been on with them two before. Yeah, you can't have talk like the Dogman. I don't think anyone was best pleased with what happened to Michi. Did you hear what Michi said about her sister? That her sister was dated Lazar for a long time, years ago. And he's pretty much like, oh, I'm well behind on the chat. Sorry, guys, I'm crap, aren't I? I do too much talking. Yes, my G. These the flip floppers are in. Big up Bristol Bomber. See you there, brother. Yes, Archie. Archie, what happened to the cesspit there, bro? They get palm bombed or something. Just having a little bit of a chill out in here, like Archie, lad. I was absolutely knackered half an hour ago. Oh, can you put a new screen on? Is it? You know what? I never even thought of that. But I'll be honest, I'm getting sick of my phone as well because the speaker on it's crap and the camera's crap. Bloody hell, never heard that word for a while. Rumple scrumptious. Am I that far behind in the chat, man? It's going that fast. 11 people in. Is it a good day like that, you know? Yeah, I'm just talking here. I fired this live up, just a bit of a chill with a bit of music and that. I had the cesspit on the big screen with the sound off. I seen you were on there, Archie, and Shuffling and Dogman, and then it just went off. Saying that, that's what happened to me yesterday, so I need to. In fact, you missed a good chat earlier on, mate. It was funny as it was right up your street. Uh, it was the 3D Fight Club. 3D Fight Club, like we were watching along on some sports day out, I think he was called. And actually, I think his channel's about golf. I think he's a golfer because I seen his link said something about golf days out. But I think he only had 160 subs before he put that link out and shared the link to watch the fight. And he had it on a full screen as well. He had 380 people in at one point. And by the end of it, I think he had nearly 400 subs just from showing that. That's the way to do it, isn't it? But in fact, it was right up your street, mate. It was hilarious. You know what? I haven't done much at all today, Archie. Probably watched a bit too much YouTube, as usual. Been proper lazy these last few days off, to be fair. What's the spot? Oh, yeah, big day sport tomorrow. I'm on night shift, so I'm going to miss. What time's the AJ fight on? I know it's in wherever it is, Abu Dhabi or Dubai or something. Is that the real Sean Wayne or is that the real Sean Wayne, Dave? Sorry, Sean, if it is, mate, but I know there's a fake Sean Wayne going about. Like, there was a fake in that Sports Day Out chat, there was a fake Ash McGiffin, and he was threatening to shut everyone's channel down because we were watching a stream, and took about half an hour before someone actually confirmed that it was a fake. I seen that. I did pop in Steve Farthing's. Is that what's happened? Someone's been blocking. Who sang this song then? What's it called? If it is a fake, he's using the same terms that Sean uses. It's bad when you get fakes. Makes you look alright, Dave. 9:30 tomorrow. Is that for the fight? I thought it was. I'd heard it was more like early evening, like 6 o'clock or half six. So I'm guessing there must be ahead, are they, in Dubai or wherever it is? Are they ahead? Was exposure on for long tonight, Pat? I think I turned it over. The Yeti was on. The Yeti looked absolutely wrecked. That's incorrect, Mouse. That's incorrect. Ultra, that is absolutely 100% correct, as usual. Jesse Jeff. How you need to sharpen up. Actually, I'm trying to get this link out, mate, but it hasn't been working, you know. Someone else couldn't get on early on. Give us a minute and I'll try it again, bro. Been some battling going on. I caught a little bit of King Irish earlier on. Tell you what, him and Apollo weren't mincing the words today. Yeah, it was early 80s, Aztec camera. I was at school, I know that. What the heck is this, though? We've already had this once, but we'll have it again. I'll put another random shuffle on. I watch a lot of Sean, and I have a feeling that's the real Sean. I've not got any mods in it, you know. I can't mod anyone up either because I can't do it on my laptop. Yes, method. How you doing, my mate? Let me try it out, John. T1, how you doing, mate? What's happening? Ultra, I think I was at school. I remember being in junior school when that link got out there. You know, no, it is Lou Dunn does the mod, does the picking of the mods. We're getting a few people in here now, like. Don't know if that doesn't look right, that link. I know there's been a lot of spanner trouble of late, hasn't there? If I knew what I was doing, guys, I could play music through StreamYard through my laptop, but I haven't got a clue how to do it. I spent about an hour a few Saturdays ago, and it absolutely cracked me up because I couldn't do it. Yes, my G. Have you had a good night, Darren lad? Where have you been, bro? Where have you been? Try that one. Yes, my G.
Yes, fly me to the moon, my lad.
How are you
What's
doing? What
happening?
happened on the test bit there? Like,
I think, I don't know. He just
went
left,
off,
didn't he?
didn't you? What? Or
Yeah.
did he say he was finishing?
No?
Weird that, like, 'cause
That,
I had the sound down and it went off, but we
yeah,
had
I
a
just
full
wanted the
panel.
link to say that, just to put it out to Steve Farthering, that his mod's
What
blocking
happened?
everyone, so he needs to go and unmod every fucker on his channel.
When did
That's
this
what he
happen?
needs to do. You know, Steve.
When was? Yeah. When was this? Today.
I'm not sure. I've seen a couple of fucking comments in a few different lives saying that one of his mods was blocking people.
Does he know who it was? Like, has anyone said who it was?
No, just there was a lot of people blocked. So I heard. So
People who
someone was
normally
blocking
go in his
people.
chat. People who normally go
Yeah,
in his chat.
I sometimes do, not all the time. All right, Darren.
Yeah, I go in quite often, mate. A lot of naughty behaviour going on in there.
He is. And Shane
Mods
Wayne.
causing
And
havoc.
Shane Wayne. I've already told you, man, whether you want to believe it or not. You're still sitting in
What?
fucking King Ardish's lives, modern. So you want to sort your fucking self out, mate.
You know what, actually? There's a couple of Sean Waynes flying about, and it's confusing me as well because I get
No,
on with
no,
Sean.
that's a real Sean in your chat.
Is it? In this
Yeah,
one, that's real Sean, yeah. Because um,
he clearly told Film Boy that you sent him a fucking screenshot. Wasn't me, it was you. So take it how you want to take it, lad.
Mod
Not now, you
Wars.
know. Shane, not now, you know. Yeah, you were. You're not now. Because he talks to you
Ooh.
like shit now. You know, people need to realise.
Yeah, it's like, you know what I always say, actually, like, I'm always having to go people, that just come out with
Yeah,
things and when
look,
there's no
listen,
proof
the
behind
fact is, right, everybody hates fucking Dodgy Dave. Everybody hates Dodgy Dave for what he done. King
it. Yeah.
Irish done the same thing, but to a man. But to a man. It's the same fucking thing. He robbed an old man and threatened to go and do it again. Everyone still
I've
jumps
never,
in his chat though.
understood. I've never understood that Dodgy Dave how anyone could. But you know what, mate? You go into when he was big, like a couple of weeks ago, when he was on all the time before. Didn't he go to prison for a bit? got arrested for the acro crap, didn't he? Putting these acro out. Because he disappeared for a little bit. I don't know if you were about that, actually. It might have been before you come on the scene. But Dodgy Dave was getting 200-300 people in his live chats. Some of the names you'd see in there were his mods. I just couldn't believe it, man. It was people who, like, you just wouldn't have expected it.
Yeah, it's Sean Wayne. What did I say? Like, sorry, Sean Wayne. Do apologise. How do I know? How do you know King Irish text film boy? Because there were 6 people that stated it. 6 people. 3 of them I talked offline.
Was this what happened last night? Is this what was
Yeah.
going on last night? I watched it last night. I've seen all that going on.
And like I say, everyone thought that they were going in on Mishi, but they weren't. Just looking out for it.
So do you get on with Mishi, yeah? What did
Yeah,
you notice
everyone
about Mishi?
does.
Actually, I'll just say it, right? I like Mishi. She comes in here and I always talk to her like in other chats. But I noticed a few weeks ago, when when King Irish was first starting his channel, Mishi was proper spamming his link for a good few
Yeah.
days. I mean, really bigging it up, like over the top. And I never said anything, but because that's fair dues, he was starting his channel up. But has she got an affiliation to it? Like, does she know him behind the scenes and that?
Well, the talk off YouTube apparently.
It's pretty obvious even before last night that I think she would have sided. I know she'd known Philboy for a while, but I just think that she had more
Sean,
of a.
Sean Wayne. Look, mate. There was a screenshot of you. Ask Film Boy for it. There was a screenshot of you. Ask Film Boy for it. I ain't gonna send you it because it's nothing to do with me.
I was talking to Benny because Benny got involved. Benny come on, didn't he, and said something to Michi about why did she do something, and then he took it back in the end. He said, "Oh, all right, I'm sorry about that," and he was come on being pretty positive that
Yeah,
everything
it's
was made.
because all these people that are going model for him were dogging other people when the person who is modern for is just as bad as the people that these people have been dogging.
Yeah,
You know, so in my eyes, you're as bad as them. You're as bad as the person that you've been dogging because you're sitting in a chat moderating with someone who's just as bad. And it's all right saying you haven't got a spanner. You did have a spanner, but you don't have now.
so Philboy took Michi and Sean Spanner, didn't he?
Mishi got it
And that
back.
was did he give Michi it back, even though like she still got it now because she's still modern, isn't she? Irish.
Uh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed there was a Sean backup. Is that you, Sean? The Sean backup
No,
that's been floated out today as well? Because you just get
there's
confused.
only
It
one Sean.
does my head right in. That's why. That's one of the main things about being a mod. You get straight on the fake ones. You check them out straight away. Let the chat know that they're fake, and then it's over with. You know what I mean? But
Method.
so
I'm
you're
not
saying
welcome
this is
at
the
King
real
Irish
Sean.
short one,
This
never
is the
mind.
original. This is the original Sean I've got on the script now, then, yeah. But Sean, you haven't been about for that long, have you, mate? You've only been about for a couple of months, like you didn't. But he's got a reputation now. He has got a reputation as a bit of a, he has his. I wouldn't say haters, but he has people who he has chew with. Well, so you binned that one now, Sean. Thanks for letting us know that, mate, because that has just cleared that up. So did you do why did you do the backup one then, Sean? Because Archie, you fell out with King Irish, haven't you?
Oh, he's a fucking, he's a little
Yeah,
rat, plain and simple.
it's gone right.
Robbed an old man. He robbed an old man.
Gone right
Threatened to
off
go
the
back and rob him again. Right,
his,
and then
his whole narrative's
ask,
changed, mate, in the last
yeah,
week.
anybody go ask him, and this is fucking facts, not lies, facts. Ask him what his cousin is in jail for, and then ask him why he let his cousin come live with him with after what he done. Fucking wrong. People sit there up his arse. He's a clueless.
Were you there last night, Archie? I think you were when I was on with you and shuffling, wasn't I? And I was
Yeah,
asking
but
you,
but but do
didn't
you
you
know
help?
what it is, Moon?
Didn't
People,
you
right,
help?
are up his arse, and you only need to find out what city he lives in and go to that court and type his name in and see what that family's been done for. It's the same with anywhere. You type it in from the court, and the court has to tell you what they've been done for.
And has this been put to him on his lives? And is he denying it?
Of course he is.
What
It's not
he's
him. It's a
blatantly
different
denying
name. It's a different name. It's a different name. But we know it's not because it's his address. His address.
it. Is it right?
So
Didn't you and Shuffling help him set his channel up?
yeah,
So you were friends with him at one point, weren't you?
of course we were. But then
I
he
don't know
come
if
with the shit.
everyone knows that, mate. I
Yeah,
didn't know that.
listen, he come with the shit saying his mods, two of his top mods, there was five of us at the time. Me, Shuffling, Craigie D, Mishi and Shane Wayne. Now two of them mods sent him screenshots. This is what he stated. Two of them sent him screenshots of me talking to Darren G in a live on YouTube. Then it went from I was talking to him from on a live on YouTube to I was in a TikTok. I was on his TikTok. And he said he could prove it. He had the screenshots of his top two mods. There was only five of us at the time, so who does that leave? Shane Wayne and Mishi. And then he come out and said that he had screenshots of, I think it was something Film Boy said. And then he said it was Shane. At first he said Mishi, then he said Shane. And then this is where all this trouble stemmed from with Shane losing his spanner.
Yeah.
Odd Cesspy, you know, at least if you're going to lie, remember your lies and be good at lying.
Yeah, see, on them big channels, you can't do it, can you? You can't. You can't deny something that's totally true, you know what I mean? Someone in the background here, Charlie Bronson. Who's Charlie Bronson? I've seen him about. I'm not. Have you got a face, Charlie? He's not showing his face, like device not connected. I have seen him about. He's been on a few panels. Yeah, actually, I don't. There's like Daryl in the chat saying put the negative stuff off. Daryl, let go, mate, for a little bit because Archie's all right. We're just chatting, you know what I mean? 'Cause you know what it's like on here, Archie. We just chill out, but I don't mind talking facts and that.
Daryl, but you got to understand that, mate. When someone's trying to make it out to be a cunt and a fucking dickhead, what would you do? You know what I mean? And that's what he's done. He's tried to make me out to be a cunt. He's doxed me name. He's doxed me address. He's doxed me work address. Like I say, I thought we were all pals, but I'll never make that mistake again.
Yeah, you
Plain
learn
and
that,
simple.
don't you?
Never make that mistake again.
Yeah, because that wasn't that. Don't think many people knew that. I didn't know that until Shuffling told me last night that you sort of helped him set a channel up type of thing. Mad, isn't it? What goes on?
Well, that's the only reason why I'm pissed off.
Yeah. So he shit on you basically, hasn't
Alright, and he sat and give a description. I could put the video out of him sitting, giving a description of me. You know what I mean? On a when
he? Oh
someone
yeah,
ended a live. You know yourself, when you end a live, if you're backstage with people, you can still talk with people.
yeah.
And this is where it was doxed. My name, my address, and even a description. What the fuck's it all about?
Yeah, it's bad crack that like. Bad crack. So does he know all Shuffling's details as well? He hasn't done that with him, has he?
I'm not sure.
Oh, it's Peter Mellon, is it? What? Someone saying Charlie Bronson, Peter Mellon.
I didn't say my beef was your beef.
Who's saying that?
Mr. Wayne. I'm just trying to let you know what sort of man he is.
Yeah.
Plain and
I've
simple.
seen it. I've seen it. I've seen the fight now, the King Irish thing for myself, mate. I mean, his numbers were massive, and you just have to look at his numbers now tonight. Like I say, he blocked me, didn't he, last week? Just for absolutely nothing. I got on with Apollo. I put something in his chat to Apollo, and this is when he had about 150 people in his chat, all people who I got on with. And he just said, "Oh no, fly me the moon, you're blocked. You've been talking shite." I was like, "What?"
It's the same as Apollo. That Apollo wants to take his willy out of his mouth. That's what he needs to do.
I don't know what's happened to him. Like, God, he used to come in my chat. He'd come in me and Zeus's chat and stop in like all night having a laugh. People will tell you in here. He'd sit in here for hours when he first come out. It was only a few weeks ago. Now he give me and Zeus a spanner on his channel, and I mean, I had no grief with him, mate. I think he's from round here. I think he's from round the Teesside, mate. He knows too much about where I live. He knows this area.
Yeah, he's
That's
on the
the
doors
start.
in Newcastle.
But he seems to be pretty tight with King Irish now, doesn't he? Don't know for how long though, because we've seen it all before, haven't we?
It'll all come to a sticky end, and then it'll be, "It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. He done it." But then everyone will already know what a piece of fucking shit you are.
Does anyone know Peter Mellon in the chat? Because I've heard of him, but I don't know his name. He wants
Yeah,
to come on.
Peter's sweet.
Does he know much about this?
Yeah, Peter's all right.
Yeah. Well, why didn't that link work at the start like that? Actually, what did it say when you went on?
It come up 404. 404 not available. Try again. That's all it kept saying.
So if Peter Mallenbury's coming up with Charlie Bronson, he's not showing me anything like.
Tell him to show you his feet.
Saying device not connected again. Peter, saying device not connected, mate. It won't let you on. Don't know what that means. If anyone palm bombs me, Ultra Collective's going to absolutely knack you. You don't want that.
If it's the same Peter Mellon's been in our life for the past 2 days.
Yeah, just saying device not connected. I'll let him on, but it won't let me. Error 404, the stream being taken down, whatever that means. That's what Ultra's saying. I wonder where everyone is actually, because there's only 20 in here, and there's I don't know what else is on.
I don't know.
I think Expo wasn't even on for long tonight.
Look, there will never be peace. I've already told you.
Yeah.
If one of your pals done that to you, you'd smash his fucking teeth in, plain and simple. You'd fucking chin him. You wouldn't speak to him again. So YouTube is no fucking different.
How we going? That's real good.
Is that you,
All
Pete?
good.
Is it Pete or Charlie then? What you want to be called there? Bad connection like there, like Charlie. You're from your business, hello, what?
Get in there, boy.
Your connection's a little bit fucking dodgy, Charlie.
Yeah.
Wait, over the skyline. Don't worry about that.
Are you going to get out, Charlie, this year, or what? Are they letting you out?
I'm gonna fucking try.
Charlie's a good man. Charlie's a good lad.
You've got to stay great, yeah, so you might be alright. Mouse, I'll put the link out for you.
I ain't blaming you, Wayne lad. Mr. Wayne. I'm not blaming you, mate. I'll just try to open your eyes.
Wait.
Huh?
Here we go. Are we doing Mouse?
You alright? Can you hear me alright?
I've just had to mute Charlie there because it's terrible that.
Yeah, it was when I were watching. Yeah. Can you hear me alright?
Yeah, sweet.
Oh, brilliant. Right, I'm going off then.
You're going off now?
Yeah. Oh, bye.
That was a bit strange. What was all that about? What the heck went on there? What was that, Mouse? Was that a mouse check? You know what? I can't. You can't. You can't be listening to a dodgy connection. Cracks you up, doesn't it? Robo knob. I wouldn't mind. I have heard that Charlie Bronson. I didn't know it was Peter Mellon, but I had heard his chat. I have heard him on other chats. How are you doing, Lee? All the way from Manila. Exactly, Ultra. What the hell went on there? Was that just, were you just doing a little check for us there with your mouse? I thought you were coming on for a chat. You had me head fried for a little bit there. Flying visit T1, respect, mate. No matter how it goes, these lives, isn't it? Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? It's hard when you're stuck between a few people. You just got to see. You need the proof, don't you? What do you say, Ultra? What do you say, mate? In fact, you watch a lot. No fact knows that. Is that your that's fact mouse charger impression there? I'm guessing. Yeah, you have to be on the ball. You know what pisses me off as well, right? You know what pisses me off is when I think King Irish does it. When they're reading their comments, and if you don't read a comment properly, it can sound totally. It can mean something totally different, can't it? And a few hosts have done it. You get one word wrong. Don't put Ultra under any pressure. I'll ask fat piece up on it. I'm involved in a sandwich factor totally, mate. You know me. I'm not comfortable with being in the sandwich like. Darryl, you're alright, bro. It is, bro. I'm not down. You know me, bro. It's what? Nearly 2 o'clock in the morning, playing a little bit of music. Just having a little bit of chat, but turn me on to anything, mate. As long as it's chill, no one's shouting and that. Peter or Charlie, mate, you know what? You'd link your connection was terrible, mate. It was really bad. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Darryl. I just can't be nasty to people. You know what I mean? Too soft sometimes. Yeah. Mystical, how are you doing, mate? I don't know if I've said alright, you. Yeah, that's what it is, isn't it? One little word wrong, and it can totally change the message. And like, you've got to read your messages properly. Yeah. You were having a few late nights anyway, Darryl. You were up late last night. Not that I'm spying on you or anything, but I seen you in the cesspital late. I tell you what, there's some bad spellers as well, isn't there? Some people aren't using the spell checker on the messages at all, are they? Tim Smith's the best. Tim Smith's messages are great, man. Mystical, did you get it through to him in the end, Jude? Jude's lives are great, man. Saying that, I'm saying about people not reading messages properly, right? He's the gadget on the screen, Darryl. Tried telling him about 10 times earlier that the 3D Fight Club was on tonight. So he paid his live up and then didn't realise that I was watching the 3D Fight Club on my big screen. Quality that there. Sean, I do. You know, the only thing is, the thing what's confusing me, and it was just confused me last night because Benny jumped on and he was adamant that Mishi had done something, and then he sharp took it back when she put him straight. He sort of retracted it, and when he first come on and put it to Mishi, right, Charlie or Peter, I'm going to give you another go, but if your signal's bad, mate, we're going to have to. You there, bro?
Hello, can you hear me, sir? Hello?
Yeah, mate.
Oh, you can hear me, yeah?
Oh, it's yeah, Robocop and
Barely. Fair play to you, my cousin. You do something good there. Fucking love it. It's too nice, it's too good vibes. And that's the way forward.
Couldn't I can't hear you, Peter, mate.
Oh, sorry, fella. Sorry, mate. Sorry.
It's like if I could hear you a little bit, mate, I would lead you on, no problem, bro. But it's really impossible to. I can't. I'm not getting anything. Yeah, it's nothing worse than a bad connection, like Peter. I do apologise. Yeah, Sean, 100%. That's Sean. I know the Sean that's in here now is a Sean. Don't worry about it, Darryl, lad. Don't worry about it, mate. If you want to break all the records, bro, you've got to do a 6-hour live. I tell you what, though, that 6 hours yesterday was the fastest 6 hours of my life. Honestly, could not believe that it'd been on for 6 hours. That's it, fact, isn't it? It's not just thinking of it, it's typing it out, isn't it, and getting it right. Because if you want to type something funny, you've got to get it right, haven't you? Takes it out of you. It does when you're doing it all day like you, bro. He has got a sense of humour, Sean. Like, oh yes, Mrs. Moons, and I was wondering where she was. We woke you up. I need you here, like Mrs. Moon. We nearly had a little bit of a mod war there. Need someone to come and referee and put me right. Ultra doesn't want to know. She wants now to do with it. She put it so it's all on facto vacation. Brim full of Asher. You know what? I'll put that up. Thanks for that, Daryl. Do the same for you sometime, mate. Yeah, Sean Wayne's getting the brunt of it tonight, Lou. We had no mods in to check people out, but I know I can tell anyway. Tell by the way people write, can you? Look, see the trouble you got me into, Daryl? Call yourself a friend. Oh, Dexter, we've woke Dexter up. He's on the prowl. Is it Dexter who's putting all the... Is it Dexter who's putting the content out? Putting the songs out and that? we'll keep getting notifications for you. I hope they're love hearts to me, Daryl, because I can't see what they are on my laptop here. It's just coming up as 5 squares. Starship, is that for the last song you're on about there, Method? This is Jimmy Somerville, isn't it? Are you not a mod like Daryl? Well, Lou Don's in charge of the spanners, isn't he, bro? One more music. That's an example, Mouse, of what we've just been talking about. That's confusing. What is that middle word supposed to be? Is there a letter missing, or very clever, that Ultra, very clever. I like your style. Good. Yeah, boy. You're the other one, Sean. I really get your back shooter out. What have I been watching? I've watched something today. It was a Sean Atwood podcast. I haven't watched the Sean Atwood podcast for months and months and months. I think the last one was Paul Venice. But there was one I watched today about some guy who it was absolute. One of these, he'd been in prison for about 20 years, but he seemed like a really sound bloke. Can't remember his name, which doesn't really help, does it? Might have been somebody Dodds. He had a bald head. And his brother's in prison for life for murder. And he'd done about 20 odd years in Cat A prisons. And he'd been in with Charlie Bronson, Robert Maudsley, loads of the psychopaths, And Sean Atwood was interviewing him just about prison life and whatever. And he got 4 years. He told a story about his wife was out. His wife had gone for a meal with his 9-year-old daughter and somebody else. And a fight had broke out in this restaurant. And this guy was being a dickhead. Had hit his daughter, his 9-year-old daughter, and cut her eye open. Well, anyway, obviously this bloke didn't know that this little girl's dad was an absolute psycho, so his wife had rang him up, told him what happened, so he went straight down the restaurant, went straight in. The bloke was still giving it the mouth, and he bit his eyelids off and his lips. He bit his eyelids and his lips off, and he got 5 years for it. But to look at him, he was absolutely sound. He was sat on the settee with Sean Atwood, because Sean Atwood loves anything like that, all the gory stuff. You think it like turns him on some sort of way. But he had some other mad stories, prison stories, wasn't he? Great. Just thought I'd tell you that. Yeah. Yeah. But you don't think if it goes quiet, if I go quiet for like more than 10 seconds, you all think that I've gone, don't you? You watch all these other lives where they just piss off for like half an hour. I don't know how to do it, mate. So is everyone laid in bed now, are they? All in your dressing gowns and that and your slippers. Catch you later, Sean, mate. Sleep well, bro. And don't be worrying, it's only YouTube, mate. Spanner's a spanner, mate. I've got shit off everyone in here, Sean, tonight for getting a spanner off Brian Cockrell and him inviting me round for a cup of tea. Wants me to read him a book and that at the end of his bed, sit at the end of his bed and read him a book because he's bored. What you drinking like, Daryl? You like Jack Daniels, don't you? I like me Jack Daniels, like. Mouse, did you catch the discussion the other day about when I was on about dressing gowns and slippers and pajamas and stuff? Or when I think the question was, when do you know that you're getting old? Or what's the signs of getting old? Things that you do that you wouldn't really normally do. Like my examples going to the shops in my slippers and stuff. Then the Northern King told us that he practically lives in his dressing gown. If you've got a dressing gown, you've got slippers, haven't you? What do we reckon? Do we all reckon Fact No Vacation is a dressing gown and slippers type of guy, or paisley pajamas, like two-piece or a onesie maybe? Go on here. 2 pints of Tia Marie. Tia Marie, did you have any ice in that, or did you have a straw with it, or was it straight out the pint glass, or? Night again, Sean, lad. Don't know what you're going to miss. You don't know what you're missing, night, mate. You don't know what could happen. Right, see, this is what I'm on about. Look at this. Daryl, if you know me, which you should do, you'll know that I was exactly like that. Well, I'm a lot older than you anyway. So when I was your age, just dressing gown, slippers, pajamas, just no way for old people. Well, that's what I said back then. Then Mrs. Moon converted me. I've got 2 dressing gowns now. I've got a pair of Batman slippers, which I've took off my son. And what was the other thing? And they were just a no-no for me, dressing gowns and slippers. I don't know, have you said how old you are like that? Because you know what? You know Darryl doesn't show his face. I'm sure I've seen you. You have once before or a few times, haven't you, Darryl, on the snake pit? I think I've got a vision of you. Give me a minute, and I'll tell you. I'll tell you what my vision is. I've got you now, haven't I, mate? Does anyone else have a vision of our Daryl? So we have to guess your age from your voice, Daryl, and your knowledge. What's everyone saying? Put in the chat how old you think Daryl is. Bearing in mind he doesn't show his face. So it's going purely from his knowledge and his voice. Lee, you'll be getting bad out of here, mate. Crocs. Louise, did you hear about Ultra leaving that comment on Filmboy's video? She made him take it down. What did you actually say, Ultra? Because I didn't see it. But Eddie Hearn said he was cracking up. Peter, mate. It's not about showing your face. It's your signal, mate. It's terrible. And it's like 2:15 in the morning, mate, and I haven't got the energy to concentrate, mate. It's nothing against you, bro. It's everyone else in the chat as well. It's hard work to try to listen to a bad signal, but if you want to try again tomorrow, mate, no problem at all, bro. You know, we give it a few goes, mate, today, but Ultra's saying no idea there. Not a clue at all. I'm going for 40, Daryl. I'm going for 40. Yeah, anyone in the chat, yeah? If you haven't subbed to Daryl already, go and give him a little sub, yeah? I'm sure you all have anyway. Right, what did you say, Ultra? What now? Was there any other comments on there, Ultra, about them? I never even got to look at it before it went. What did you write though? $39. I've got 10 years on you, Daryl, lad. Although if you want to show your boat race, we'll do a comparison. Yeah. I don't. People say I don't look 49, but I'll be 50 in January. I can't even believe it myself, like, but oh, there you go, Daryl, lad. Do we know who the new Prime Minister is yet? Let's do a little bit of politics. Do we know has it been decided? Or is it going down to a vote? That's the one mouse. Although lose one of the ears, and I'll give you a point. Tell you what, Daryl, you know you could have I could have had a community page tonight if I'd have paid $4.99, right, and live streamed that 3D Fight Club tonight. I could have had 200 more subs because that's what happened at that Sports Day Out. Got about 230 subs by showing that tonight. It's not a bad idea, is it? Yeah, I mean, it had to be done though. What was he only used to, or was he anyone else? Have I already asked that? Was he? It sounded, because I didn't see the video, I didn't get it, I didn't look at it in time. He already took it down. Was it an accident that he showed them crocs? Definitely. You know what, Peter, mate? Because you couldn't get on, right? Because you couldn't get on, bro. Just to show what type of guy I am. Viagra. Viagra. I was going to say Viagra there. I thought you had Viagra. Virgo or Libra. Who you are, mate? Oh, sorry. Who done Virgo? No, you all can't believe Louisa's 44, guys. Who, me or Louise, Ultra? Hey, there's a few people on here who I'm far behind. If I'm in the lead, there's a few people on here who I'm far behind, put it that way. It's the one, John. Did anyone see, what did we all think of Rackpull and Titch then? We mentioned it early on, didn't we? Was that a good move for Rackpull, or who was the winner out of them two? It was a bit nuts, that Titch, like, isn't he? I don't know, Darryl, you've said this a few times. Yeah, I totally agree with you. But you know what I said to you about, I do find it a lot easier doing this than going on panels. But yeah, I totally agree with you. It is. Yeah, I've got a bit more confident, like. Goes a bit mad, this song, doesn't it? You still like him then, yeah? I don't mind him. I don't mind him. I think, I don't know, because he wasn't around for long. We didn't get to see the full didn't get to see the full thing of him, did we? Titch Ultra is, what was he called? Real Response TV. He sort of, I don't even know how we come onto the scene. I think it was Hector or Hoover shared him on his community page one day a few months ago. I don't want to be nasty about, but I think he was doing it as a bit of a piss take. It was one of them where he just totally blew up. Like, he got a few hundred subs in a week, and everyone was watching him, and he was just a bit nuts. He's from Camden, I think. It was a little bit of a. It was a little bit. I don't even know. That was a bit of a roadman. Would that be the word for it? Would that be the word for it? In fact, a roadman. Yeah, he was a lookalike, wasn't he? But he had a girlfriend, and she always had a bally on, called a bally girl. He used to just do mad shit. Started doing cooking and that in his kitchen, live cooking curries and. All right, we've got to forgive Mouse now. We've got Mouse. Mouse has had a rough week, but she's hitting the wine now. Is that the Chateau de Neuf de Pape or Echo Falls? Hey, roughly. Nice one, my mate. Respect. Why is that crazy, Darryl? Is that your partner's, is it? Is that your partner's name? Yeah, he's quite funny, isn't he? Titch. He was quite funny though, Mouse. When he started making them curries and that in his house. I mean, I'm sure one time, didn't he have a £20 note stuck on his eye? Stuck on his eyebrow, Mouse. I'm not being silly there. I'm like, he's done the whole of his life with a £20 note stuck on his eyebrow. Or stuck underneath his cap or something. Yeah, it was proper queer, but he was right up Dr. Apple Street. But that content he did today, that was just weird. Ultra, you could never be harsh, mate. You couldn't be harsh, man. What the hell's this? I don't know what you've said, what you think's harsh. Does it look different? What looks different? What looks different, like, Lou? I'm looking at it here and everything looks the same, like. You know, on my screen now, you can see that moon, can't you? It's not just a white box, is it? Because I hate that. Ooh, nice bottle of Chardonnay, eh? treating yourself. Right, I'm getting behind with the chat again. Peter, you know what, mate? That is weird because we were in the other day because we were just on about that, and I played Cocaine Blues because that film, that Johnny Cash film, was absolute classic. I was telling everyone to go and watch it if they hadn't seen it. Great film, that. Might just, if you're hanging about, I might just play that Walk the Line. Johnny Cash is a bit of a legend, Johnny. Can't beat a little bottle of Chardonnay, like, can you? You know what, people like me, Daryl, like I have known Daryl for a long time, but we've only just swapped numbers. And let me tell you, right, what a dad you. He's a proper dude, man. Proper dude. You know, like when you meet, I don't know what it's like for women, but when lads meet other lads who they just click with. Dave's the same. Dave Smithers is the same. I've been talking to Dave behind the scenes, and he's a proper dude as well. Can anyone tell that Mouse Charger's peed on the Chardonnay? She wants. Can anyone help me out there? Is that Mouse asking for the link, but she spelt it long? But she has put a question mark to make it even more like confusing. And then she's put a kiss at the end. Should we all have a bit of should we have a bit of Mouse on the Chardonnay? We all love this song, don't we? Yeah, we all love this song. We all sing along with this. That's a classic example, though, isn't it? Isn't it, Ultra? You know, what we were on about. You get one letter wrong and you fuck. I tell you what, this Peter Mellon's really trying tonight. What have I missed here, fact? Yo.
Hiya.
Hurry, boy, it's waiting.
I'd love to hear more music. I'm sorry, I know, but I've been with my mum all weekend and blah, blah, blah. And this would be so nice to get this into what music should we do?
I always hit the spot, man. You know that. With the music, what tunes are you into, like?
Do you know what? I love a cheesy one, like Brother Beyond, Harder I Try. Because that seems to be a lot of people.
Did you say you love a cheesy one there?
Oh, I love cheesy music. Love cheesy music.
Yeah, I do. I'm the same. Well, I play
Help
cheesy
me out,
music,
guys, because I have spent the last 4 days with my mum, and it's
Yeah.
it's draining. So tonight, let me do this.
Mouse, you
So
tell me what song you want on. I'll put it on for you.
cheesy music, Brother Beyond first.
Brother Beyond. Which
Yes,
one's that?
harder I
There's it.
try.
The harder I try. Bloody hell, Mouse. Yeah, we'll go for that one. I'll put it on for you.
I know. Guys,
So
listen,
where are you
you
now?
don't
Are you ready?
realise I work all week and I do everything. I've had a week off to look after my mum. It's hard. So it's my night tonight.
So you've had a week off work, have you?
Yeah, and I wouldn't normally do even this at this time. Mad,
I know,
isn't it?
that's my fault, that Mouse. That's my fault.
So,
Do you like a bit of Toto Africa or not? That's this song.
no.
No. Oh my god.
No,
It's our favourite song, this one.
no, yeah, I know.
How
Get a
can you not
bit of
like it?
Akadu. Get a bit of cheese on.
What if I put cheesy songs in YouTube music? Do you think that'd work?
Yeah.
No, but I'll put that one you said that you wanted on. Probably get shot for it, but because you're my mate.
I'm so sorry, but it's so hard looking after
Oh,
someone, looking after a day at work, and then just having my night, and that's what I'm doing. So that's all I'm doing.
you need that, Mouse.
Yes.
Too loud or too quiet?
No, I'll put it on silent here and put it on my telly.
It's only me and you left in the chat now, Mouse.
That's all right.
I'm joking.
I'll put it up on my telly and turn it off on it. I'll put it up on my telly and turn it off on it. Goodness me. I'd love to be stoned. I don't know what it means to be stoned, really.
Oh, get
I
you into
can hear
trouble, Mouse.
it.
Get you into trouble, Mouse. Gets me into
Does
trouble
it?
anyway. I turn into Chubby Brown when I've had a bit of a joint. I think I just think I'm dead funny. But I'd say 90% of people on YouTube smoke weed, to be honest.
I think YouTube is lovely. I think YouTube is brilliant for Blackpool. It's brilliant for everyone down south. I think Blackpool, everything in YouTube really is brilliant. That's what I
It has
think.
its ups and downs, doesn't it? It has its ups and downs.
Yeah, because it's all of this community. If you go into other communities that you love on watching food, I love watching somebody cooking. I absolutely love all that. Love it. There's all sorts. I love it.
Do you want me
It's
to
not all about
it?
so when people are on and think, oh yeah, they're on that. They're not. They're on like roller coasters, like what was on for 2 hours tonight, and watching food and then watching you lot.
So what you saying,
But
Mouse?
I
Because
don't.
make
I
me
don't
big
seem
beans
to have
on
that
toast.
mentality now. It's
I could do
weird
a beans
because
on
I
toast
just
if
think.
you want.
Pardon.
I could do a beans on toast live if you want.
I'd
make a
love beans on. Do you know what? Beans on toast. Get a little animal. Anything. It will get you. I got my mum on something Clapper that I've got 10.2k followers, and it got me I don't know. I'm not into it, to be honest. I'm too much of me mum. But I've got 10.2K followers on Clapper, and it's yeah,
You've
it's
got
weird.
2,000
And it
followers.
was all about sugar. That's all it was about, sugar. It's not like the first video. It's nothing like that. I'm quite sad. But
Let me
it was just,
just
I
repeat that,
just put that
Mouse.
up.
You put a video out with 2,000 views. Did you say our followers? What was that? I missed that.
That was on Clapper, but I don't really, because my mum, it's heartbreaking. I don't go on things. TikTok is like 2K, and that is it. I don't bother like it used to be. TikTok used to be like how people say, "Oh well."
Yeah, man. You know what it is, Mouse. You just got to enjoy the time that you do get, don't you? You know, that's what it is. Like we know you, we know like that you work and that, and you do a lot for your mum and all that, but you still make time for yourself, don't you? And that's what it's all about, man. I know you've been working. I know you've haven't seen much of you this week, but still nice that you come on and come in here. You know what I mean? You're one of my oldest pals on here. You get me? Still there, Mouse? I think Mouse is hit the mute button. I bet you've got that on your desktop, haven't you? Fact, lock stock there from John. Mouse, are you still there, or have you had an accident with your phone there, or spilled Chardonnay on your phone? Or maybe I've sent you to sleep with me soothing voice. Louise, did you hear Dave Smithers saying I've got a smoothing voice and that? I think he fancies us. Shawshank Redemption, yeah, that's a good one, like, mate. That's a good one, I'll be honest. Don't know if I already played this song, you know. Yeah, you know what? I did. I haven't seen the last series of Ozark, but I have seen the first two. You know, but seriously, to watch a box set now, we'd have to, me and Mrs. Moon would have to basically. My numbers might go down now, guys, because Matrix on PC's just gone live again. Tell us how ill he is and how he's not feeling very well and not feeling very well there, guys. So I'm not really up to doing many lives this week. This is only my 10th one this week. But I'll be all right, guys. I'll be all right. Breaking Bad, another good one, yeah, classic. I'll be honest with yous, right? Only because I know yous, right? I'll be honest with yous, but for some reason, like, why would people think that I was gay or feminine? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Daryl? What's feminine about me? You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Exactly. That's not. She's not on about me, by the way. I don't think. Yeah, I've been off YouTube for a few weeks. I haven't really got the strength, guys. Let's see who's live. Let's see who else is live. Jim's impressions about, well, Jim doesn't do impressions. He just tells it how it is, doesn't he? Well, I'm a little bit more subtle. Thank you. Oh my word! Look at this. He's never just subbed to you there, Louis. Never. Oh my days. That's nearly as bad as Tim Smith, who only just subbed to me the other week. Join the club. Probably in here watching anyway. Liam, you're a bit of a dude, aren't you, fella? You're always all right when you come in here, but I know you you have your falling, you have your arguments with people, don't you? But yeah, man, I do have my moments, you know, Liam. I can mix it up a little bit, but generally it is pretty chilled out. But I did do a live. Remember that live I did the other week where I had was that Sean Gregg thing, wasn't it? I went a bit nuts then, didn't I? That done started sharing voice notes and that, and it's a bit nuts there. Sort of, sort of went a bit nuts, but got under my skin all that. Ultra wants to rough it up a little bit. I don't know because I might have bored everyone to death by then. To be fair. Wonder what happened to Mouse there. When I mentioned beans on toast, she just disappeared. Oh, she's back in the room. What did you do, Mouse? Have you been for another bottle of Chardonnay out of the cellar? I'm talking to the Ultra Lee Carty. Back to you on the Remy Martin tonight. I'm going to have to try that, you know. There's Mouse with another Green teas are there. On water, BLW kick. I know. Who else could it be? Just winding up, man. I've had Alexander on here before, Liam. He's all right for a little bit, but he can't sit in the chat for a long time, can he? In the corner there. He's like Got Manners, you know. What's happened to Got Manners? I'd go out of my way to watch Got Manners not that long ago, and now he just doesn't say anything. He just sits on panels and just doesn't say anything. Stella, White Peter. Oh, Zara B started doing lives. Did you know? Did anyone know? I tell you where I heard it as well, and I'm ashamed. It was on Matrixes. You know, he does this little section Matrix. Like, he has this little section on his live streams where he goes and checks who else is live, you know. Usually does that in between reading the three comments that he gets per hour. He does a little, let's see who's live. And he said Zara B. So I had a little look and she had 20 people in. If you watch, we won't see Ultra Collective anymore now, or Dexter. Shouldn't have said that. Ultra coming up. You know what? I think you're about. I think you're right. Putting people in triangles or other. John, you're funny. I haven't worked you out yet, mate. I don't know if anyone else has. Ultra, he lives up the road from me, you know, that fella. And me and Zeus are really nice to him. He just spat his dummy out like a little pussy. If anyone else can work John the Gremlin Jenkinson out, can you let me know, please? I need a little bit of help. I like him. Well, is that twice now, Louise? Because we've heard him say that twice. We've heard him say that before. I mean, who comes on and says that to his chat? Did you tell us what you were drinking, Darren? Liverpool Man United on Monday, is it? There's Lou Don doing a bit of clipping there. John, if Darryl says your classmate, then you class. Darryl, you can thank Ultra Collective for this tune. Depeche Mode, if you haven't looked at Ultra's channel, full of Depeche Mode. I had a little phase of them Copperbergs, me and Louise. Well, we drink anything, to be honest. Although I'm quite partial to spiced rum. You know that spiced rum? But Mrs. Moon's the hardcore one. Like she's hardcore when it comes to drink. She's had, what was it tonight? Well, 2 pints of Tia Maria she's had tonight though. Ooh, 2-0 United. That's fighting talk in here, that mate. Fighting talk. I don't even know how you can still table there. Man. You gotta laugh over there. Louise, can you hold the fort a minute while I nip to the toilet? Tell you what it is, I could absolutely murder some chocolate right now. Does anyone else like the chocolate, yeah? You're putting a lot of them out, like, aren't you, Ultra? Putting a lot of them remixes out, like one, at least one a day, I would say. What's that AU, John? Is that vodka? Posh vodka, isn't it? Or am I getting that mixed up with something? No, 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 no. No, we've just got loads of multiple properties, Liam, and we have to look after them, mate. I don't think I would know the difference, if someone put a cheap vodka, as long as it was with like a nice fresh orange and some ice or something. I probably wouldn't know the difference. Probably would if you drank half of it, you'd know it, like how pissed you were, but is that what you have to do? Like, sit on the knee? Yeah, everything I can do without. Just another one of me bad habits, guys. Yes, guys. Filmboy UK, cesspits. Hope everybody's alright, guys. Smash that like button, guys. Smash it. Good stuff, mate, where I get. None of this bash stuff, mate. Mate, I've always been a night owl, to be honest. That, that's why I get on with people in here, because they're all the same. They're all night owls. Apart from fact, he's just like an owl. He's not even a vampire, because vampires don't like the daylight. But that must be the only person on YouTube. Well, the only person I know can survive on like 2 hours sleep. Sometimes less. Well, we're not together right at the minute, Liam, but we are together. You know what, Ultra? Louise, you'll back me up on this, was it? We had this conversation about thumbnails, didn't we? Not so long back. I said something about a thumbnail, and Louise didn't know that it had anything to do with the internet. Because I got them mixed. I got thumbnails Well, the way I see the thumbnail is it's a part of a picture, isn't it? Is it a small bit of a picture, a section of a picture or something? I'll get it mixed up with cookies, you know. Just people still call, you know, the shortcuts on your phone. Do you still call them cookies, or is that wrong as well? Probably wrong. Lou Don's being professional. But does anyone else agree that that's just a great name? Lou Don, Dark Side of the Moon. It's absolute genius. Massive respect to Lou Don there. Crazy behaviour. Daryl there, he's up off the sofa, throwing his hands in the air, stamping his feet. Yeah, but pissheads have to sleep, surely, Ultra, sometime. I would have thought they had to sleep more than anyone, to be fair. I get you, Liam. Liam, you're very, what's the word? You're very, what's the word? Not pleasant. You could say pleasant, but there's another word I'm looking for. Try to think of it before someone in the chat puts some, says something else. You know what I mean, though, mate? You are very pleasant when you come in here. It's refreshing, mate. Everyone else is pleasant. I'm just saying it's refreshing from... I haven't seen you in chat for a while, to be honest. Chemically enhanced. Liam, are you a smoky? Are you from round here? I've always loved the idea of living at Wynyard. There's two estates now, though, Liam. There's an even posher side to Wynyard now. On the other side of the road, it's even more exclusive. So how do you know Wynyard? Where are you from, mate? Daryl's spitting the facts out now. Do you know that HP Sauce stands for Houses of Parliament? Has anyone else heard of chop sauce? Or is it a northeast thing? Because Northern King and Swan and Only keep banging on about this brown chop sauce. I think I've heard of it. Apparently you have it on bacon, and you should never have anything other than chop sauce. I like this John. I like John. Like. Oh, excellent! What is that, like a moon themed thumbnail you're on about there? Did you do your own thumbnail there, Ultra? Still can't. Candles, isn't it? I don't want to disrespect it. Like, but I'm guessing that you might have designed that yourself. Cool, though. Cool, I like it. No, not defensive, mate. That is not the word I was thinking of. If I think of it, I will let you know, but not defensive. What, on the building of it, do you mean, Liam? Construction. Am I falling behind? Oh, Mouse is back. Mouse has found another bottle. Oh, guys, what am I doing? Am I way behind here or what? Shit. I went to the toilet, didn't I? Yes, my G. Get up there. I'm doing this, that. This, that. How long have you been about, mate, on this YouTube? Because I've just been noticing you in, like, this last week. Are you a bit of a YouTube legend, or? Oh, hey, lads. Oh, guys, give us a little bit of a break, you know what I'm saying? Did you watch the rest of the fight night, this, that? What did you think? I thought that last fight was sort of made the night. Them two fellas were proper going for it. Didn't he? Little sneaky message there right in the middle. Yeah, I've just seen this, that on Flavors a couple of nights ago. You know what else is a pain in the ass? Having to like roll a cigarette. Oh, I'm good, Daryl. I'm good, mate. I'm good. Don't you forget. Big Log got a smoking fetish. We had this the other day. Oh, you know where everyone is, guys? You know why we've only got a 9 in here? Because Shuffling's gone live. And he's got Alexander on his panel. He's got 5 people on his panel. And Matrix is live. But that little serious bit earlier on when Archie come on, I like Archie. I don't know him from Eve. I've only known him a week or two. Same with Shuffling, but you know when you just get a feeling someone has a little bit of respect for you and that. And the crap with Sean Wayne, I just don't know. I don't know what I think. I can see where you're coming from. He could be a little bit too much for a lot of people. He's absolutely bonkers, man. Absolutely bonkers. I thought Zeus might have been on tonight. Did anyone else? Was anyone else expecting a little Zeus raid? Oh, Denden's back in the house. Pick up the Denden. Daryl, you remember Denden, don't you? Oh, have you got another spanner, have you, Fact? Told you, Fact's turning into a right spannerhead. I walked into that one, didn't I? It's hard work, man. 3 o'clock in the morning, you've got to be on your guard. People who are always waiting to pick up on what you say, trying to catch you out and that. Look at the pair of yous are at it, collecting spanners. What he's like. Louise, were you here early when Den was trying to get on? He was in the boxing chat earlier on. Den, have you been on the drink, bro? How you doing with all that? Exactly, Ultra. Exactly. Try not to get behind on this chat, you know what I'm saying? This tune reminds me of, I'll tell you exactly when this tune come out. 1991. You saying there, bro? No, no, mate, no, no. Like this one, don't you, mate? I love this song like when I was growing up. Den, you know what, bro? Leave me an email or something in the private chat. I'll get in touch with you, bro. Because you're a top fella, mate. You know, I've always chatted to you, bro. And you're only round the corner, aren't you? There's quite a few people up here. If you want to, that is dead, mate. Oh, you remember it as well, Liam. You used to go to the snake pit like Liam. I can't remember you from the snake pit like, to be honest. Yeah, man. Did you email or something then, mate, and see what's going on, bro? I heard you laughing. Was it Michael Stipe who was the lead singer? Michael Stipe. He's a bit of a legend. Sausage roll, jog on moon. Is that a song? I'll put another tune on for you that I haven't heard for a while. I'll play this one first. Another classic. You know what fact? I'm definitely right. Definitely need to up my game with the StreamYard thing. Sharing songs and stuff like bringing a song through StreamYard. I can't do it, mate. Bringing videos and that. I mean, who the hell's that? MC Quakes. Has anyone got any of them? Like Dixie Normus. If anyone's got any names like that, and Ivor Biggin. If you know any others, put it in the chat because I love them. I love names like that. Then you're not making much sense there, bro. Right. Clip that, guys. Clip that comment. Because we all know that Mrs. Moon did show a face last week on the anniversary. We all seen it. What was it called? Right, so Mrs. Moon's going to get StreamYard and do a live. She's got a laptop as well that she never ever uses. Ultra, don't be shy. Don't be shy. There you go, Lou. Stop making excuses up. Yeah, if anyone hasn't already, give Lou Don a little sub. Get plenty of little vids of our little dog. Well, not so little. This that? What time is it over there now? I'm going to find you this song that I like. Might make me sound a little bit gay though. But nothing new there, is there? Who remembers this song? If anyone can tell me who sings this. Ultra, if you can tell me who sings this. Five bells, this that. Get up there, son. Are you on about this song or the one I had on just before? Yeah, I'll put it on the sec. The one before. Yeah, man, dun dun. You know the one. Ah, damn it. Correct. Tasman Archer, isn't it? Tasman TAS. But I'll give you it. What have you done? What have you done, Luke? Put the link out. Get on. Half a point there, fact, you reckon? This is when I was 18 as well. Tasman, not Yasmin. Yes. Yes. Quarter, yeah, quarter. You know what? That was off Top of the Pops, that version. Get off. Hey, have you seen all these things that are coming out with Jimmy Savile now, where they're putting Lindsay's face on Jimmy Savile's body? I would be devastated, me, like, absolutely devastated. Marillion. Daryl, there's a few of them who have been doing it. Because she's got beef with a few of them, and she's got beef with Mermaid. They're going it hard. Mermaid and there's a few others. Not just Lindsay though. I've seen they've been putting Johnny Woodsman's face on them lately as well. Is Jimmy Somerville in soft cell, or have I got that wrong? Have we got any Johnny Woodsman fans in here? What do we all think of Johnny? I still haven't worked Johnny Woodsman out, to be fair. Like, think that's how he likes it, though, doesn't he? Bloody hell, guys. Matrix is still live. Shuffling's still live. Is there any other good soft cell songs? She is still about. Mermaid is still about. I think that's the general feeling, isn't it, about Woodsman? But he doesn't do himself any favours. He can be what he wants, can't he? It's up to him what depends what mood he's in. Depends what mood he's in. Yeah, boy. The check's in the post, fella. Good statement there from Lou Don, Dark Side of the Moon. Oh, this is the extended version, guys. What do you mean, Den? Who are we getting? Who do we get in here? We get all sorts in here, mate. Den, you've got my link now, so have a look at a couple of my lives. Go through them. They're very, very random. But if you have a look at the one that I did yesterday, that 6-hour one, you'll see the type of people who come in. A lot of them are from the Snake Pit, mate, so you'll probably know a lot of them. I'm trying to get a little bit of a Snake Pit vibe going, me and Daryl. Yeah, it is Ultra. That is exactly the one. Very impressive. You know, you're having a bit of chew with your spelling. We will allow it. Seems you're 8 splits deep. Yeah, Liam, no problem, mate. You know the score, mate. That doesn't help him, does it, John, looking like he does and being like obviously living where he lives. Sort of sets the scene, doesn't it? Then we like I say, if I'm off work, I'll usually do a live like most days, to be honest, mate. It could be any time like this. We're going into Uncharted. Well, I'm not sure if we are actually. I think we've been on at this time before, but that's the one, though, Don. That is the one. Oh, just not Yeti style. Ultra, are you a raw or a OCB or old school like Yeti with the 18 Skinners? You better put for tonight. We're in different houses this time. But we are together happily. most of the time. One Skinners. What one Rizzler? Not a king size, are we? This start, have you seen Yeti? You must have seen the Yeti, yeah? 18 Skinners. Yeah, I'm a little doffer, mate, little doffer. King size, yeah. Den. Bob Smith, you're on about, aren't you? Yes, mate, I did. I didn't have a clue who Bob Smith was until my pal on here, Zeus, plucked him out of nowhere. To be fair, but yeah, we're on Bob's. We're on the radar. You keep an eye on Bob. All right, that one, were it? What about this? We had this on the other day, didn't we? Oh, you were on the Rizzler Silvers. This start, it isn't actually. Ultra will tell you it is. I didn't know it was. I never knew. I knew the song. Oh, you're going to have to help me out there, Daryl. Can anyone help Daryl out there? The one when I won it, because we only did about 4 because Jim gave up. If anyone knows which song Daryl's on about there. Oh. Are you on about Big in Japan? Big in Japan. Not Big in Japan. Can you help out, Mrs. Moon? What were the other songs that we had? Yeah, that'd be right. Then that is so strange because I've been on about going to Rosebery Top in the last few weeks. Oh yeah, we have to have this one on, don't we? This is a dance classic, this. There's a little clue there from Daryl. Funny name that Jim didn't know. You always do this. This song is timeless. Louise, do you know what song Daryl's on about? Does that mean it's gay or that's no help that like. Daryl, give us another clue. I want to help you out. You know what? There was only 4 songs. Did I win? Daryl? It was I won and Jim didn't like it. Or Jim liked it but he didn't know who it was. Oh, it's coming back to me, Daryl. It's coming back to me. Oh, it's coming back to me. I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, it's coming. Yeah, everyone knows it, don't they? Daryl, I've got it, mate. Coming on next. Then, tomorrow's another day. Get yourself to sleep, right? Leave your number in the back or your email. Sort it out tomorrow, mate. No, Louise, I've got it. Big up, Den, mate. Respect. Getting a lot of love there, Den, bro. You heard about this one, mate? Snap, mate, snap. Oh, is it not this one? You've never heard of this song? What's going on here? Daryl, I've never known that's not the one. Do they? Celtic fans, is it? I was going to say, I've never heard this in a footy match. Must be a Scottish thing. I think Denden's been on the sauce tonight, like. What's it all about, like this, that? Daryl, Denden's okay, man, you know. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. What's the one leg scan? Well, aye. Ultra, if you can tell me the version of this. Daryl, leave it with me, mate. I'm working on it right now. Louise. I haven't heard this tune for a while. Daryl, I think I might have it, mate. I don't even want to think about that. How hot are we talking in Cyprus today? This that are we in the 90s? Right, Daryl. If this isn't right, we're fucked. Oh, come on. Darren giving me some mega clues here, like, bro. It's got a funny name. I've got the list in front of me, bro. I've got the 10 songs in front of me. Big in Japan by Alphaville. It was Red Box for America. Shed 7. Matthew Wilder, Break My Stride. Run DMC. Colonel Abrahams. Madness. This one. Really? Is that true? Shatter Card. Legend, man. Really funny up there. Go on, Ultra. How did that happen? Did you know about it? That one. Yeah, man, that's my favourite song. I thought we already put. Oh, yeah, we did. We played it earlier, mate, but you weren't here. You on that run again, dear? Might be changing the vibe, guys, but I'll have to play this one for me mate, Darryl. Like, yeah, we played it earlier, Darryl. It's a blast from the 80s. Darryl, it's my favourite song. No, honestly, Darryl, this is it's in the top 3 songs of all time, mate. Love it. Never met another girl like you. Never met another girl like you. If I meet another girl like you, I will tell her. Never want another girl like you. Have to say, oh, nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down. Oh no, no, I got to keep on moving. Nothing gonna break my stride. I'm running in the wall, just round. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. Nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down. Oh no, no, I got to keep on moving. Nothing gonna break my stride. I'm nothing in the wall, just round. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. Nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. I'm disappointed there as well, mate. You've got to allow these two guys. Allow it. Yes, Maggie. Cheers, mate, for your ongoing support. I'll speak to you tomorrow, no doubt, bro. Big respect at Darrell there. What film was this off? Bastard. Correct. Who sang it then? What was it called? Yes, fact. That was the song. Who sang it? Yo, my G. Yes, this stuff. Get up there. Harold Faltermeyer. Axel F. Kelvin's in there with Axel F as well. Straight in there. It was Harold Faltermeyer. Am I going to have to go down to the spelling here? We've got Distat with Faltimyer. My words, that is a close one. We're not keeping her awake, are we, love? You know what this that you were both one letter out. Star trekking across the universe on the Starship Enterprise under Captain Kirk. Yes, sir. Yeah, boy. We had this the other day, but we'll have it again. It was one letter away. You were both one letter away.
I heard you on the wireless back in 52. Lying awake and dead to tuning in on you. If I was young, it didn't stop you coming through. They took the credit for your second symphony.
Oh, no way.
Rewritten by machine
Not
on
again.
technology. And now I understand the problems you can see. I met your children.
Ultra, any type of spelling was good for you tonight. This time wasn't a bad effort for 6 o'clock in the morning, mate, or 7, whatever it is. Fact, you know what, mate? You have not had a song all night, you bro, and you've put up with all these gay songs. Any song you want, Fact. Any song you want, mate. Because you have put up with these tunes all night. Yes, that's the one. Well, Neely, you spelled it wrong, this, that. You know what? I've never watched that show, but, well, no, I don't even want to watch it, to be honest. I don't know what I'm saying there. I don't even like it. Come on, Fact, give us a song, bro. Your choice. Right, let's have a look. Kelvin, you're next, mate. What's your tune? That is awful, that song, bro. That is awful. Fact, don't encourage you, mate. Don't encourage you. Metallica Lou, which one? Only on Saturday mornings. That's next. Kelvin, that's awful, that song. Who was it? Joe Pasquale. We have got a few synth heads in here like this, that. Kelvin, did you ask that for that the other night, mate? 'Cause why am I remembering Daniel Boston? I do actually, though. Yeah, you did, mate, you did. Well, I think we've seen everyone off, like, shuffling's finished now. Matrix is even finished. We've seen everyone off, guys. Mission accomplished. I'll tell you what, Jim will be getting up in a minute. Oh no, shuffling's still on. Shuffling's mad, isn't he? You know it. Piss off. Tell you what, if you ever go into a quiz night, a music quiz night, right, Ultra, you're coming. Sundays I wear spandex. Oh, he's a tune for you. Anything with EX at the end. Oh, God, that's gay. Everybody says that, don't they? I don't think I've ever known anybody say, oh, I love getting my photo took. Or I take a great photo. Even models don't say that. Yeah, less of that. Who like? Exactly, or shoes. Ulta, did you say earlier on I'm not playing no quiz? I'm not in the mood for quizzes. I believe you. Gloves, yeah. Kelvin, I believe you, mate. You're tired. That's a new one, that for me, actually. I think we have seen everyone off now. Do you have any others, Kelvin? You know, like Dixie Dormus or that and all that. Bloody hell, the Nutter will be coming on in a minute. We'll be getting up going, what the hell's going on here? What do you mean, Ultra? What you mean, as in not a woman or a lady? I bet you like that in a sort of way, though, don't you? In an ultra sort of way. There's only three of us. Oh, lady, then. Well, you've got me confused now. I thought you might. Kelvin, I know that, bro. How old are you, Calvin? Still got a few Sergio Tacchini tops. Proper retro in it. I like me retro stuff. Zeus will be getting up in a minute as well. Oh, does she follow your videos and that, like, Ultra? There's loads of fighting trolls videos, you know, people have clipped the fight last night. You never know, mate, you never know. $38. So I think that's about the age, you know, that that's the most common age of people who watch all these things. Yeah, 80s. 80s is my thing. Obviously, mate. Had to be. Work that one out, guys. Yes, my G, that's a tune. Yes, Ultra. I will catch you out tonight, you know. Where's Mrs. Moon? Has she dozed off? Don't know the dare. Lou, she is. It's hard to believe, isn't it? You want to explain that one, Lou? Is that you think Ultra was younger, obviously? I can back that one up, guys. It was a naughty, naughty, naughty girl. Ultra, you might have to prove this one day, you know, because at the moment, you could be anything. Yeah, she's been alright lately. But yeah, it's Jojo, isn't it? Are you Jojo, Ultra? Also, what I think you should do, because we already knew that. Well, I knew the chest bit because you have said that before. The 32 waist's a new one. Yeah. Wow. King Irish is still live with 91 people in. And Tracy's on the panel. No wonder there's nobody in here. Wow. Doesn't bear thinking about that. Tracy at 5 o'clock and at 4:30 in the morning. You'll be laying eggs. No, because King Irish will want me to come on. He'll go mental. All the people in his chat, like, I don't recognise them. No, I don't think we should, Ultra. I don't think we should. I don't think you're getting away with that. Kelvin, you're always like this anyway. Even at 20 to 5 in the morning. Oh, right. Is this what you're telling me, Kelvin? Sorry, mate. I haven't, no. What do we know what it is? What, how have I missed that today then? I knew he hadn't been on, but I didn't know why. I didn't recognise one person in King Irish's chat there. How weird's that? Yeah, man, go and say hello there a bit. Kelvin, you probably get away with it in here, mate. There's only 5 of us in. We're all cool in here. What you saying, Ultra? Danny Christie build. Ultra, the thing is, right, as me mate, and like what you've told us up and now, I've got make a picture in my head, haven't I? You know what I mean? If you're happy with that, that's cool. You know, mate, it's all about the personality, innit? Oh, I didn't know. I'm not saying that. No, you don't. Like I say, like I know what Daryl looks like. I don't know if anyone else does, but when you try to work out what somebody looks like from a voice, whereas I haven't even heard your voice, so that's what I like about you, fact. Fact is my hidden voice. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. Been around this YouTube for a while, though, Ultra. You know, probably a lot longer than anyone I know. I've never done the American thing. Louise does. Louise goes on the American ones. I wouldn't mind giving it a go. Like, what used to go on the panels as well? Did you? Yeah, no face. It's one of them, isn't it? I was never that bothered about showing my face. I find it easier with the avatar on, to be fair, only when you're talking all the time, but it doesn't really bother me. I know I've got a shiny head and my camera's crap anyway. Yeah, I've been told that, like. Looks like Flavors has had a loss in his family. I don't know who it is though. Another one. Tell you what, did anyone see Steve Farthing on Flavors yesterday? He was on there for about 3 hours. Telling his story again. Is he alright, like Lou? How has somebody told you that today, like, or Raver told you or something? So I haven't heard anything, mate. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops over here, you know. What do we think about tall women? Got any opinion on tall women, in fact? That's correct, fact. That's correct, mate. Can't argue with that. I'm not sure, mate. Not sure what you've missed. What has she missed? We're getting some more out of Ultra here. So must go on. His flavours say much? No. There's 5 people in there, but he's only got his avatar up. He hasn't. Was he speaking? Because I'm on mute. Yeah, he's got somebody in there called Jackie, a new sub who he's talking to. The People's Eye, whoever that is. Plastic, fantastic. That's about you've used a few chatterblans in your life, bro. Do the old elephant impression, eh? Is that Coke and vodka or vodka and Coke? Do people still say that, Calvin? Get one for yourself. Hey, hey, hey. I must have just been tired that night. Yeah, that's the one, mate. You still remember it exactly as well, don't you, Calvin? Ooh, going all gay, you know. You don't hear mixes like this anywhere, do you? Not at this time of the morning. One of them weird ones, Ultra. One of them weird ones, mate. Thank God somebody's got a request. No problem. Tell you what's great, YouTube music. Kelvin's nuts, isn't he? He's absolutely nuts. Well, I can see where you're coming from. Sort of. So how do you cope with that, Ultra? What's your coping method? This is actually a Guns N' Roses song that I know. The Broting. Is that what a broting means? The power of the bangers. She might be doing the same, Ultra. You never know. Probably is. What does it say when there's 5 people in your chat, right? Like Flavors now, but nobody's saying anything, and Flavors is not saying anything. And Flavors has just got his avatar up. What's that saying? Lou, you know you've got to tell me these things. You've got to keep me right. Wish I could see what these emojis are. Just the bloody 2 squares. Oh, he's still with us. We won't ask what he's been doing. Is that what it is, fact? Ultra has got a weird fixation on her next door neighbour's bangers. That's what I was thinking as well. I think he has in flavours his boxes, apparently. Not a nice thought, that. Raven won't be happy. I wouldn't like to have a game of last man standing with Fact Night. You'd have no chance, would you? Mic drop. 1, 2. Oh, camera's terrible, isn't it? Is that my eyes or is that the camera? Can't believe Queen nicked this off Vanilla Ice. Surely there must be some sort of law against that. Did he come up and say the mic had gone there? Because I plugged the light into my laptop. Yeah, you know, when people get bored, don't they? So I'm going to put the link out in a minute. You can jump on. Yes, I've got it. I've got it. I knew I'd get you. Get up there. It took me months, but yeah. I'm going to leave that one up, Ultra. My eyes aren't blue, are they? Why do they look blue, bright blue? Look like I've got them contact lenses in, you know, the mad ones. Exactly, mate. Well, it is, 5:15 in the morning. We know everyone in here anyway, don't we? Ultra, there's about 10 different clips of Pablo's fight, all from different angles. Do you want me to put it on? I tell you what, did you see one of the knockouts fact? I was only bigging him up when he come out. Jack Burnett got knocked clean out. Ultra, it was with Johnny Royal. He's a proper bare knuckle boxer. I know it is horrible. It is horrible, like. Yeah, Johnny Royal, he's a proper bare knuckle boxer. He was just playing with Pablo though, but Pablo was absolutely fucked. To be honest, after 2 rounds, he was like, I think. Well, if you think about it, he wasn't as fit. Tell you what, you'd have to get up pretty early to catch you out. Yo, Bright 77, how you doing, buddy? Bright 77 in the house, people. Yeah, it is dangerous smoking in bed, you're right. Absolutely. Yeah, you'd have to get up pretty early or you'd have to stay up all night. Anyone help us out with that one? I know that one, Bright. Yeah, there was one knockout on that card that Jack Benetti got. It just got flawed. It was like a Benacci. It was worse than Benacci, Bobby K, to be honest. Got you. Cheers, Ultra. Yeah. You know what? You know one of my friends, right? You know when people had home phones and they used the home phones? You had a home phone number, didn't you? Like 6 digits. My friend's was 282820. An owl 282820. Think about that. Another amazing fact there. Labour's still not saying anything. Why do people do that though? Why do they just stick the StreamYard on and 4:30 in the morning and then not say anything? Ultra, that's 2 squares on my screen, but maybe it's 2 laughy face, smiley faces. Yeah, 282820. Who the hell is this? Got you now, Bright. Am I getting the blame for keeping everyone up here then? Yeah, slow your beat there. Ultra, you're slacking. Point each there. So you know when you say that you can't hear the sound, could you still turn it up on your device and make it louder? Yeah. Flavors. Cartman is in Flavors' chat. He's just put, "What you up to, Al?" Flavors has just replied, "Sound Lou, bless." Thinks he's still talking to you, Lou. So can you still turn it down though, Ultra, if you wanted to, or like am I the boss? Yes, Mick. Mick, you're the normal one. We're the weird ones, mate. We've been doing it all night. Respect Mick Johnson. Yeah, baby, thinks he's still talking to you. Is this the type of song you want to get up to, like Mick? Cartman's just asked Flavors if he's seen Raising Canaan, which I think we've seen that, haven't we? Yeah. Ultra, I didn't know. I was looking for it. Where was that? Did you put it on a comment or something? Because I did look for it when you said, but I didn't find it, mate. Just put it on a comment or something if you want. Are you off to work this morning, like Mick? Are we going to get a tune off you on your way to work, bro? Did you see any of the fight night, Mick? Raising Cane and Lou, wasn't that the Power? One of the Power series, wasn't it? Who likes a bit of Lemmy? Dead now, isn't he, Lemmy? I don't think I've checked the emails for got about 20,000 unread emails, I think. I think Cartman's telling Flavors that he has to watch Raising Caden. Get on it, Jason. I don't do any sort of social media, really, to be honest. Mrs. Nutter's just put Mrs. Nutter's just put Westlife Live from Wembley. Didn't you go there last week? Ditto. Axl Rose isn't dead, is he? Don't think so, mate. Okay, King Irish is still going, yeah. Tracy's still on the panel, and Mishi. Crazy behaviour, guys. Crazy behaviour. I think Slash might be, yeah. I know Lemmy is from AC. Is Lemmy the AC/DC? Yeah. Oh, Slash is still alive and kicking, is he? Yeah, Slash is alive. I am sorry. Like a bit of madness, do you, Mick? Is that what we're getting in the car this morning? Both alive. I think he died, didn't he, this year or last year? Meatloaf, wasn't it? R.I.P. the Meatloaf. Oh, he died a while ago, didn't he? Was there something... Who was it with Paulie Yates, wasn't it? He playing some kinky games with Paulie Yates. What about him, Bob Geldof? Like Bob Geldof, Boomtown Rats. Nothing like Mondays. Tell me why. It's great YouTube music, like. Bidsy's still in the chat. Well, guys, I think we're going to have one more song. We might have to call it a day. Boogie's Club Thing. You watch loads of people start piling now. That Peter Mellon guy, Charles Bronson, he's in King Irish's chat now. He's been backstage all night, and you know, he's trying to get on all night, but connection's terrible. Right, guys, I'm going to play this last song. Then we'll have to sign out. We might have a little look in King Irish's. Nice one for everyone stopping in all night, though. Been a bit of a mad one.
Must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. Something I can't get. Hearts are all around me and I don't see.
Who sang it? Yes, cheers back. Kelvin, nice one, man. Ultra respect. Respect that. Dick Johnson, legend. Ludon, big up yourself. There's something to say. Tonight. Cutting crew. See the walk away. See the walk away. Cutting crew ultra. Massive respect. I want to see what Tracy's saying, mate. Imagine Tracy's chat at 6:15 in the morning. Right, people. Shall speak to you very, very soon. Little Laura's gone live as well now. Probably have a Matrix on there that might be worth a watch. Strangely. Yes, the battlefield. Tonight. Something to say. I just died in your arms tonight. Tonight. I should walk away. Respect, people. See you all soon.